Hello, everybody. Welcome back to part two. Welcome to part two of the Gabriel Night stream. I am your host, Jams. Hello, ER Fields. Thanks for stopping by. We're about to get started. Last time, if you recall, in this game, we were kind of in the middle of doing some research into the voodoo murders and trying to figure out what's going down. We watched a lecture about voodoo. So we're here now. Gonna try to talk to this professor guy.
And if I pick your brain? Not if it will get you out of my office.
Okay. Let's ask him about voodoo.
What can you tell me about voodoo? You already sat through my lecture on the subject, Mr. Knight. Perhaps next time you could stay awake and learn something. What do you know about the voodoo murders? I've read about them in the papers. I must admit to some interest. But according to the newspapers,
I can be. You can hear me okay, right?
Really pursued it. You know how Americans, especially Hollywood, treats voodoo. I'm sure there are many so-called practitioners out there that have no idea what they're doing or the power they're playing with. What can you tell me about New Orleans? I find it interesting to see the occasional fragment of voodoo practices.
I'm just gonna ask everybody about voodoo in this game. That's how it's going down.
Do you know anything about snakes? I'm not a zoologist, Mr. Knights, but I know all I care to about reptiles.
Reptiles.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve? It's June 23rd, the feast day of St. John the Baptist. But June 23rd has been a sacred day since the earliest times. Ancient sun worshippers used to roll a flaming wheel down a hill to celebrate the sun's descent on that day. A burning wheel?
I need a citation on that. Game audio could be a little louder, just a smidge. Okay. I will see if I can do anything about that. I'm not sure I can. Is that any better? Let me have him say something.
Do you have any idea what Cabri Sans Coeur means? Cabri Sans Coeur? Yes, I do. It's a Haitian term, I believe. It's French, and literally translates as goat without horns. As in a female goat?
Okay, good.
No, as in a human sacrifice. Sacrifices in voodoo are usually of the animal variety. Chickens, bulls, goats. If the gods demand a goat without horns, it means a human being.
Oh, geez. Well, that's nasty.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau? While I find the colloquial bastardizations of voodoo somewhat interesting from a sheerly intellectual point of view, there's not a lot of relation between people like Laveau and true voodoo practices.
All right. I guess I'll ask about animal masks.
About animal masks? As I said in my lecture, which I assume you actually listened to, is that animal masks, totems, are...
This professor's having none of our crap.
African voodoo religions. Tell me about Veves. If you'd taken notes during my lecture, you wouldn't have to ask.
Do I look like a student?
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger? I'm afraid I can't help you there, Mr. Knight. Tell me about yourself. All right, Mr. Knight, I'm 35, a fully tenured professor at this university, as well as a fellow at Cambridge.
Wow, he got tenure at 35. Good job. That's impressive.
Yes, Syracuse, in religious studies. I'm an agnostic, but I find human belief systems fascinating. I specialize in African religions because I grew up there. My father was a Protestant missionary. And I am heterosexual when I practice sex at all, which isn't very often.
I didn't ask you about that, but all right.
No. Fine. Tell me more about human sacrifice. It's very rare. Most voodoo practices do not include human sacrifice as a matter of record, but it is theoretically possible if that's what the gods demand. For example, one of the chants I had translated for me from a Haitian ritual went like this. Mistress Urzuli, come and aid us.
Whoa.
If a cock is demanded, we will give it. If a bull will suffice, behold it. But if a goat without horns is required for sacrifice, oh, where will we find one? Urzuli is the gentlest of Loa, so they call
Interesting.
her of mercy. But I have seen grown and powerful Hungan tremble before a possession by one of the more violent Loa, such as Papanigo. Clearly, they are afraid that something of the sort will be ordered, or that the Loa will simply take it for themselves.
Okay, I think that's all we're gonna get out of him. Let me think. Let me think. What shall we do? I think maybe we need to go on the trail of that Madame Kazanu that we talked to. I think that might be the best approach.
I'll be going. Good day, Mr. Knight.
Alright. We want to be in Jackson Square, I think. Because I remember now, because we had that thing with the artist. He had something for us. Let's give him a chat.
How's it going today? What? Oh, it's only you. Man, I have been jumpy all day. That pattern of yours really freaked me out for some reason. There's just something creepy.
You finished it?
Yeah, and you're welcome to it. Here.
Wow, this is great.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
Just don't, blow up the planet with it or something, okay?
I didn't mean to upset you.
Ah, forget it. I'm probably just being stupid. Do your thing with it, and good luck.
Thank you, sir. Let's look at the inventory, see what we have.
Those two objects would have the reconstructed Veve was done for Gabriel by a technical artist.
Magnificent. Oh, I keep forgetting how to... There we go. Now we need to... go this way, please. No, not in the church. Don't need to go there. There's a fortune teller. I think it's a fortune teller.
Madame Lorelei, the fortune teller, is garbed in a belly dancer's outfit and wears a boa around her neck. A real boa. The booth is a colorful melange. It announces
wonder
the owner
if that's
as
even
Madame
legal.
Lorelei and gives prices for palm reading, $20, crystal ball gazing, $15, and birth charts, $50. Madame Lorelei lounges at the booth, fondling her snake.
I see, I see. Okay. Doing a bit of a dance now. Alright.
Gabriel doesn't want to.
Not a bad idea.
Ooh, baby, I love the way you...
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Tim Curry.
Madame Lorelei winks knowingly at Gabriel.
Oh, and she's just gonna do that. Alright.
Yep, she wants me.
Oh my gosh. Alright. It's a really good animation, though, to be honest. Should I be doing something? Okay.
Thanks, boys.
Gabriel doesn't want it. Gabriel doesn't.
Did I
Did
feel like I need to do something there?
Gabriel does.
Something here.
Jackson Square is a good. Jackson.
Did I do something? I feel like we need to do something with that. Yeah. Let's look at it.
The veil belonged to the fortune teller. It's covered with shiny iridescent sequins. Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain.
I bet there's a connection.
The tweezers from the... Gabriel examines the veil with a magnifying glass. That sequin looks a little strange. Why, it's a snake scale.
Okay.
This is the...
Suppose we should use that on this.
Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to remove the snake scale from the veil. Those two objects would have no...
Now I think we need to compare these two.
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the fortune teller. The iridescent scale is hued olive green.
No match.
It
No
doesn't
match to
seem
what we found
match
at the
the
murder.
scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
Lake Pontchartrain. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Oh, look at that. We were actually able to leave the map. Go. 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 Okay. All right. Might want to put Grace on this to investigate. So let's go back to the store.
Lucy, at home.
Oh, boy. Party time.
So, what's new, Grace?
Your use of mathematics, for one thing. These books are unbelievable.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
The strap marks on your bedpost speak otherwise.
Whoa. All right then. Let us proceed then. I'm just gonna ignore that. Need to ask Grace to
Got a
look
minute,
up
Grace?
something. I think
What's up?
I want her to compare things.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
What else? Suit yourself.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
I can't think of any.
Okay.
Hang on.
Sure.
Yeah.
I have a pattern I need you to research.
How interesting. What is it?
It's a reconstruction of the tracings they found around the murder victims. The ones done in flour and blood.
Ugh. You shouldn't carry this kind of thing around. Who knows what these symbols mean?
Well, wear your evil banishing gloves if you want. But check it out for me, would you?
I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
I can't think of any.
Okay.
Yay. Now. feel like there might be more at that drugstore.
That doesn't seem to be removed.
I just want to use the door. I don't want to remove the door.
I've got some...
See?
Did you figure out this thing with playing Pokemon? Yes, I actually did. Though, I'm not entirely sure what I was concerned about because, you know, if I'm gonna be playing Pokemon at a certain time for a stream, it won't matter about the clock because I'm only gonna be playing during those 4 hours, right? So my ability to get certain Pokemon is gonna be limited anyway, so why am I worried?
Hi. Uh-huh. Can I ask you just... Tell me about... How did you get it? Why should I discuss my...
I'm thinking. Oh, true that. Yeah, I agree. I'm just thinking out. I'm just trying to think. Maybe the police have. Maybe the police have some more clues for me.
There is nothing to.
All right. So I'm gonna check on the police, see if there's some more clues. Gonna try that. Maybe something's come up. I don't know. If I can. There it is.
Hey, nothing. Got a second up? I'm here to see. He's in his office. Go on back.
I'm actually pretty amazed that they just let me through.
Gabriel cannot.
Oh, what's this? Looks like we got somebody.
You son of... Give me back my badge. Now, Knight.
Sure. Thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah? Well, you borrowed again in your history. About today. Glad you made it. It'll give you a feel for how I am in action. You know, handling suspects, that sort of thing.
I'm sure it'll be invigorating. Who is this guy, anyway?
Calls himself Crash. He's been an informant
Crash,
for
huh?
us before, mostly helping us bust small-time pimps and dealers trying to break into the territory. Well, he's been staying invisible during these murders, but we picked him up this morning to Jackson Square. Pushing coke. He knows something. Call it detective's instinct.
Detective's instinct.
Got it.
All right.
All right, Crash. I want to hear about these murders.
Me too.
You been present at the so-called voodoo ritual?
I don't know nothing. I told you.
Come on now, you can tell me. Do you know
The
anyone
old
who's
good
been
cop,
to these
bad
rituals?
cop routine.
Look, I can't say nothing. You gotta let me go, man.
You relax. No one knows you're here. The men who picked you up were plainclothesmen.
Plain clothes, like you could fool them. They know I'm here. They've got ears all over the city. They know everything.
Now, who are they, Crash?
Yes, who are
The
they?
ones doing the murders?
Let me go.
If you're so worried about being detained, start talking. You tell me what I want to hear, and maybe I can get you in the witness protection program. But you have to earn it.
Witness protection? Are you crazy? Don't make me laugh. Jesus, just let me out of here.
Oh, come on, who's behind these murders, Crash?
This is getting
Why
intense.
are the victims all members of the underworld?
By now they know I'm here. It's different when I'm supposed to come here. I can send a message. Tell them I didn't say nothing.
Christ, he's freaking useless. Take him back to detaining, would you, Tony? I tell you, times
they
like
just
this,
vanished.
I'd kill for truth serving. Damn the civil rights.
Can I quote you on that?
Huh? Hell no. Damn! We only keep him for 24 hours. Tomorrow morning, I might have to let him go. Sorry it wasn't more exciting. And for the book I made. Maybe you can punch it up some. You know, what do they call that? Fiction. That's it.
It certainly is. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. I think that's really all I had to do here.
It's not Gabriel's size up.
Well,
Well, that gave us more clues, I think. So we shall see what we can find.
Gabriel doesn't want. This is the odd look.
There's probably no one left.
It's an imposing mob. Here and there in the
Trying to remember
New
something here.
Orleans is famous. The name Ross. New Orleans. Vass's scene.
These would seriously clash.
Clash's decorating scheme. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hello, whoever joined. Thank you for stopping by. Playing Gabriel Knight, and I'm enjoying myself. I just having some trouble figuring out some puzzles, I suppose.
These would seriously. These would.
Vass's.
What's this one?
The marker.
These are Grand's folks. I never knew.
The mob.
Let's try to open the
The
tomb.
tomb.
Operate.
There's not.
He's moving off.
Gabriel. This family tomb bears the. the Wright family tomb. Several of Gabriel and Grant's family members are laid to rest here.
Now, Gabriel's grandma
The Wright
said that there might be something here we could use.
The marble and
They wouldn't lead us here for nothing, I don't think.
vases seem to be. Gabriel has no reason to move.
These would sure.
That part.
I'm thinking. Let me out. You guys have any ideas? Maybe? Let me out. Thank you. Okay. Wait a minute. That sounds way too much like Bless the Rains down in Africa. So explain where we are at right now. Like, what is the objective at the moment? We're trying to find more clues as to solving the murder, I suppose.
I knew you'd miss.
Coming back here to think. We do have those patterns that we picked up from the painter. I bet the professor can tell us what they mean. Maybe we could try that. Yeah, I think that might actually be a good idea.
That
Let's try it. I bet that professor can tell us something about these patterns that we got.
Mr. Knight, you're back. Oh, goody.
I feel that on a spiritual level.
the squatter grins maliciously at Gabriel. It's an enormous stone head. Exotic fish lend even more color to the cluttered office. Dr. Hartridge's office is crowded with masks. An old globe. An old Dr. Hartridge. It's Hartridge. That mask is quite hideous.
Okay. Let's go into the inventory. And we'll show him the pattern.
Can you tell me anything about this pattern?
Wow.
Quite hideous.
Interesting. Very interesting. Mind if I copy this?
You're my guest.
Great. I'll be right back.
Oh, now he's interested in talking to us. Not just hideous, but quite hideous.
Here you go. You know, this is a fascinating Veve.
Veve.
You must tell me all about its origin.
Actually, I was hoping you'd tell me. Can you figure out anything about it from the symbols?
Well, some. That's why I wanted a copy. I want to research the design myself. Each of the symbols in the Veve represents something. A loa, a place.
Interesting.
Where did you get this?
Have you heard of the voodoo murders?
We just asked him
No,
about those.
you're kidding. Really? Then the voodoo is authentic. The newspapers are wrong. Boy, are they wrong.
You think this Veve is authentic, then?
Authentic? Mr. Knight, that's like asking if the Mona Lisa is a painting. Tell you what, I'll look into these symbols myself and see what I can learn about the sect that made this. I'll give you a call when I have more information. You are associated with the police, aren't you?
Absolutely. But I'm, undercover. You can
He's a
contact
liar.
me at the St. George's bookshop in the quarter.
All right. Now, I'd like to get started on this if you don't mind.
Okay. Well, we might be getting somewhere.
The old photograph shows Gabriel's grandfather. It's Gabriel's sketch of the series of crosses. This is the first one of the photos. Those two are
Hi, hi. Hey, hi, Enduring Sunflower. Thanks for stopping by.
The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy.
In case you were,
He had hair then.
in case you were wondering what we are doing right now, we got some more clues. We picked up the pattern from the painter. We're talking to this professor as had this lecture. We're trying to get some more clues, I suppose. Try to figure out what's going on. So I'm going to show the professor
This is the first page of inventory.
I'm going to show the professor the picture of the murder victim.
Is there anything you can tell me about the voodoo aspects of this photograph?
This is serious voodoo and ritual. Nasty stuff.
In what way?
Let's see. I can't make out much detail from this photograph. Except for the corpse, of course.
It's always that way, is it not?
The face. And what little I can see of the ritual paraphernalia. Reminded me of certain black voodoo and practices.
Black voodoo practices.
Very rare. I've never witnessed them myself, you understand.
Really? Interesting. Thanks.
Tell me about these. You can tell me.
Mind if I pick?
Not if it will...
Tell me about human sacrifice. Tell me about black
Tell me
voodoo.
what you mean by black.
voodoo. Well, like any religion, the beliefs can tend toward positive or negative ends. Can be used for good or evil. Christianity, for example, has its doppelganger, Satanism. Anytime you attempt to set up an icon to explain evil, you invite some warped mind to worship it. The same is true.
I'm not sure
of
if that's
voodoo.
true, but alright.
There are those who are drawn by and desire personal power from the darker, bloodier Loa.
Okay.
Tell me, I wouldn't dwell on it. Most voodoo sects probably haven't seen a human sacrifice for several generations.
And then the music just cut out all of a sudden. That's a good sign. Oof. Alright. Kabli Suncor. Okay. So we did that. We got the photograph. We on the trail of something. We still need to get into Madame Casanou's house, but if I remember correctly,
Oh, do keep in touch.
she was not interested in us because, you know, we had the evil eye about us. So I have an idea, maybe, of what we can do. Might be able to trick her into doing something, I don't know. Let's go to the church. I have an idea. I don't know if this is gonna work, though. I'm gonna be breaking all kinds of rules.
I can't resist black.
Now,
Long Sarah. Gabriel can. Nothing on. Nothing on.
so we grabbed that. If we're gonna, my idea is to disguise myself as a priest to get inside Madame Casanou's place. But in order to complete the ensemble, we're gonna need, well, first we're gonna need to get rid of those blue jeans, but we're also gonna need to get a collar. If I was a collar, where would I be?
Nothing on.
Here we go,
Well,
maybe.
you never know when a priest's collar will come in handy.
Gabriel does not want to take that from the cathedral.
I wasn't trying to take the wall, I was trying to leave the cathedral, but sure. Maybe she'll let us in now, once we complete our disguise.
All right, but this is private.
And now for the final touch. Use the hair gel.
The things I do for my art.
Perfect! Now we should probably save before we do anything. Alright, let's give it a shot.
It would be better to be in.
Let's use the...
Yes. Who is it?
It's Father McLaughlin to see you.
Father McLaughlin, you see.
Of course.
You must be new in the parish. I'm so pleased to meet you, Father. Do come in.
Thank you, my child.
Please be seated.
Thank you.
Now, what can I do for you?
Let's take a look around. A complete transformation indeed.
The painting behind the couch is a Madonna in child. Madame seems to like candles. Gabriel wonders if these two are specialties of Mr. Walker's shop.
Okay, so it just occurred to me she's got some frickin' Werther's Originals right here in her living room.
Like all good hostesses, Madame has candy out for her guests. These appear to be several decades old.
Just every I bet they have those What a Woman Indeed. Yeah, I grew up with ladies like Madame Casanou. They always had like this candy that tasted okay, I guess. If you like butterscotch, I suppose, just get some of that there Werther's Originals, you know. Or those little strawberry the little strawberry candies that I can only ever see in assorted places. I love those. Those are good.
Madame Cassanu looks fragile and pale under a thick layer of face powder. If Gabriel is not mistaken, she's a slice short of a loaf.
It's so nice of you to invite me in.
Ah, but no, Mope. I am always happy to see one of the good fathers.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions, my child?
Of course not, Mope.
That's a terrible Irish accent. My grandma loves York peppermint patties with all her heart. I feel that. My grandpa, God rest his soul, loved York peppermint patties. He could eat a whole bag of them if left to his own devices. Before we do anything, I'm actually very interested in hearing her life story.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I am Creole. My family has been in New Orleans for over 200 years. Real New Orleanians are French, you see. These days the city is overrun with people with no heritage at all. No offense, Father, but it's true. But the French, naturellement, will always be the true blood of New Orleans.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, Father,
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just go down the list and start asking about voodoo.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
people think I'm just a foolish old woman, but I know the things they do. My family's been in New Orleans since 1750.
That long, huh?
I know more than most. Voodoo people are all over this city, in the shops, everywhere. They'll curse you like that, and most people don't even notice. Spit on your bread at the bakery. Take strands of your hair at the store when you try on the clothes. You have to be so careful. But I know their ways, so I can protect myself. I know how to use the magic too, and I can counteract their evil spells.
There's no such thing as magic.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Voodoo murders? Ha!
Oh, I don't know what to say about myself except New Orleans
They
or
are
else.
I hardly go out anymore. It's too dangerous in the streets. They can get you anywhere, you know. Even here in this room. But I try not to let them know about me. That's the best way.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
The only true New Orleanians are of French origin, you know.
Okay,
My
Frenchie.
family were among the original settlers of New Orleans. They came here from France. The Creole society used to be so gay in New Orleans. Now it barely hangs on by its fingernails.
I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes! They're evil creatures.
No,
Did you
they're
know that
not.
evil people can send them into your dreams? They can. That's why I never sleep.
Right, thanks.
She's a
What
bit
can you tell me
out
about
there,
St.
is she
John's
not?
Eve?
St. John's Eve? Mais oui. I used to love the St. John's Eve Mass at St. Louis Cathedral. Of course, it is also a night of great wickedness, worse than All Hallows Eve. They will corrupt anything, Father.
They?
They?
Who?
Oh, you know.
No, I really don't. Tell me.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans corps means?
Mais oui, I know. I bet you do not, Father, n'est-ce pas?
It means don't eat the chili. I could lie, or what should I say? Should I lie to her? Or should I lie to her? Should I say don't eat the chili? Should I say I don't know? What should I say, Chad? I'm very curious as to what you guys want me to say to her. Don't eat the chili. Okay, we'll do that.
It means don't eat the chili.
Huh. Shows how much you know.
Okay. Let's try again.
It means goat without horns.
Now, Father, you surprise me. You do know what it means. You know what they mean by goat without horns, don't you?
I do now.
Human being. That's right. Slit your throat, cut out your heart. Pure evil murder.
Okay. Neat. Fascinating.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She was only a front for the real evildoers, Father. And that's the truth about Marie Laveau.
It's kind of like how Lee Harvey Oswald was the fall guy for JFK, right?
Do you know anything about animal masks?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Somebody left me a comment on a post I made in a group on Facebook, but we will ignore that for now.
Do you know anything about Veves?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Oh, yes, Father. It is the wickedest kind. The kind they practice here in New Orleans.
Have you ever heard of a Schattenjäger?
No, Father. I don't know anything about that.
I don't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about human sacrifice here in New Orleans?
Late to the stream, but I'm here. I was playing with my aunt's old bread maker. Oh, hello, Meltdown. Thanks for showing up. Playing Gabriel Knight.
But the real voodoo queen.
How was the bread maker?
Oh, yes.
Real voodoo queens.
Tell me about you.
Well,
Who were the real voodoo queens?
my great-grandmother told me that Laveau was just a front, a flamboyant decoy. She distracted authorities from the real voodoo queen of New Orleans.
Oh, and who would that be?
It's been the same one for almost 200 years. She's head of a secret voodoo enfort. That's what they call the temples, you know. It's so secret. Most of the voodoo people in the city don't even know about it. The real voodoo queen controlled Laveau, gave her a little bit of power, and used her like a puppet.
It's currently on the second kneading cycle. My bread will be ready in about 3 hours. Okay, sounds cool. Fire Emblem. What do you mean by Fire Emblem, ER Fields?
Is there anything else?
Well, they are all rides of Satan. Other than that, I can't think of anything.
Is there anything else you remember about the real voodoo?
Well,
Probably might have been that, actually. You're right. Fire Emblem group notification could have been. Could very well have been the case. Okay, I think that's all we're going to be able to get out of her. But I could be wrong.
Do you mind if... Tell me more about this secret voodoo hound fool.
Think. Okay.
I've never seen it. I wouldn't go near it if you paid me. But it's here in Orleans, I guarantee it. I hear the drums at night, oh yes. That's why I am so ill. I tell you, those drums. But we shouldn't talk about it. They'll hear us. It's the devil's work that happens there. I can tell you. I'll show you something. Something secret. You mustn't tell anyone, Father.
I swear on my collar.
Here it is, mon père. A true object of evil if there ever was one.
It radiates something, all right.
It belonged to my great-grandmother. She
Whoa.
told my mother that it was a token to gain entrance to the real voodoo ceremonies.
You don't say.
To tell you the truth, I always felt nervous about having it in the house. You know, evil influence and all.
Oh, I can see how you would, yes.
And yet, I could never part with it. It's been in the family for generations. Would you bless it for me, Father? I feel strange asking such a thing of you, but surely you understand.
Bless this bracelet of a snake, even though its vibes aren't great. It'll do nobody harm when they wear it on their arm. Voodoo spirits, go away. Don't come back another day.
I do not
And
vibe
now,
with the universe.
let us pray.
Okay. Have an idea.
Gabriel has a thought about the clay.
Bless, oh bless this circlet of silver. Take the curse, oh take it, Wilbur.
A lovely blessing, mon père.
Yes, I think it made a lasting impression. Here you go.
Didn't pass the vibe check.
I feel so much better now.
So I'm sorry if my chat gets delayed. My need to reset the Twitch app, I think, on my phone because it's not wanting to cooperate. It says I'm not live anymore, but I absolutely am. I don't know what it's talking about. So bear with me. I'm using my Wi-Fi connect. I'm using a wired connection because my Wi-Fi has been horrible all day. So that's what's going on with that. I think that's what's happening right now, and that's why I can't see anything with my phone. But I could be wrong. I'm still coming through, okay, right? Give me a sign if I'm still here. Am I still there? Okay, you're good. Are you using OBS to stream or some other software? I'm using OBS.
This is the last.
Okay.
It's a clay mold of Madame Kazunu's snake bracelet.
Okay, so we've got a mold of a snake bracelet now. That might help us with something. I don't know. We shall find out.
Well, madame, I must be going.
Of course, Father. I know how busy you must be tending your...
I just like how we left without...
I'm not going back on the street looking like this.
Nah. Yeah, my Wi-Fi completely crapped out on me. But that's okay, we don't need it. We'll just fly solo for a bit. Hello, new viewer. Thanks for joining in. Playing me some Gabriel Knight and enjoying my time with it. Very thankful to not be You know what? I'm just gonna use... cellular data for a while. If it's gonna be like that. And if they don't like it, tough. Should be able to integrate your chat. Yes. Mine set up like that in Streamlabs. I'll try to do it in regular OBS. Yeah, we'll get there. That's fine. In the meantime, I can still check the chat from here. Saints going marching in and all of that. Now, I just need to figure out where to go next. Huh. So, like a plug-in of some kind. Okay. Sounds good to me. It seriously sounds like rains down in Africa. I am wondering where we might possibly need to go next. Any ideas? If I have to quarantine, though, my students are going to have fun during English class, lol. Yeah, good. Very good. So what do you think? Still think there's something about the drugstore I'm missing.
Hi. Can I ask... Do you know, like the ones in the voodoo ritual? Right. I used to sell a few as souvenirs. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there. The old crocodile.
What options do we have?
Sort of a mascot now, him. About Willie Jr., would you be willing to let him go? Maybe. For $100. $100? Me and Willie Jr. are very close now. Talk with him for less.
Sorry, I went away for back. What did I miss? Well, we've got a clue, and we've got an impression of like a snake bracelet charm thing. And I'm trying to figure out what exactly that goes to. I also need to figure out some money, I guess.
That wouldn't be
How to get some money.
small bag
Those are gree-gree. They're full of magic.
of a the entire voodoo and hoodoo. The craft as revealed by traditional practitioners by Jim Haskins. Available at Dixieland Drugstore and other fine stores.
Interesting.
Root bags, curio boxes,
We cannot guarantee results.
herbal
Lodestone powder. Five-finger grass.
in this case, are soup, the Dixieland
Thinking. Snake bracelet. What about the lady with the snake? Maybe she wants it. Maybe. Let's try going to
Gabriel
Moonbeam
Knight?
again.
Hello?
Walks very slowly back to her chair.
Please.
I don't want to be seated. I want to show you the snake thing here. Does this mean anything to you?
Does this mean anything to you?
I can be of no help to you.
Nope. Okay, well that didn't work. It was worth a try, though.
Thanks.
Please?
Thanks for the...
I want to leave now, thank you.
Well, I...
Do what you...
Count.
Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, of course not. That would have been too simple. Okay, let's think. Maybe I'll talk to Grandma again.
Gabriel, come in.
Hi, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
Okay. Let's try this again. I bet I bet... Oh wow, all that new information appeared.
Tell me.
What more?
Oh. Tell me.
Your granddad immigrated. He worked his way through school.
Okay, well we talked about them already.
Do you know anyone named Wolfgang Ritter?
I don't know what else to tell you.
So we were supposed to meet Wolfgang, I think, at Napoleon
Well,
House,
Gran-
I think. So let's go try that. I think Napoleon House is actually a real place in New Orleans, but I could be wrong.
An unhappy-looking man explores the dangers of drinking alone.
That's a good line.
A street drummer has found a spot outside the Napoleon House. Fancy old liquor bottles contribute to the general decor. The Napoleon House is one of the French Quarter's very old, very classic neighborhood bars and restaurants. Gabriel is found here frequently.
Grandma asking 20 questions. I don't know what else to tell you, dear. It is, I looked it up. Okay, cool. That's actually really neat to know. I've heard people say that they actually got interested in going to New Orleans because they played this game. I can understand why.
A gentleman in a gray sports coat hunches over a chessboard, chuckling to himself. A man in a loud tie stares morosely at a chessboard. A young man is deep into conversation with his girlfriend and feeling no pain. A young woman is enjoying drinks with her boyfriend.
Okay, I think we got the...
Kind of cute.
I think we got the chat back up. Oh, thank you for the follow, whoever followed. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Let's talk to the bartender.
Our old pal. His name is Stonewall King.
Stonewall
He knows
King.
everybody round here.
Alright, let's talk to Stonewall.
Hi, how's it going?
It's been worse.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo.
Voodoo. He looks
I
like...
believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Laveau's Tomb, but it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though. Even some of our regulars here at Napoleon House.
He looks like a, He looks like a stereotypical bartender
What do you know
you'd see,
about the voodoo
like in
murders?
ads.
It's all over the papers.
Why does
Some
NOLA
kinda
keep
serial
coming up in my
killers.
life? It's like you chose to read Streetcar and now you have tons of NOLA content in your life. It is, looked it up, I was curious too. Who is NOLA Meltdown?
Do you know anything about snakes?
What about them?
Oh, just anything.
Man, you ask the weirdest questions. I don't know anything about snakes.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
What can you tell me about
All
Metal
I know is
Gear?
it's some kind of voodoo holiday.
Have you ever heard of Marie Laveau?
Sure. She's kind of the patron saint of voodoo in New Orleans.
Nola's New Orleans. Oh, okay,
Don't know
makes
too
sense.
much about her, but tourists sure get off on all that stuff.
Okay.
Does the phrase caprice encore mean anything to you?
You know what goes in it?
I don't think it's a drink.
Oh. Then I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about a secret voodoo hound food?
You're the bartender, you ought to know.
Kidding? Around here? Hope they aren't serving.
Hope they aren't serving drinks. This
Well,
dialogue
no,
sometimes, I
don't
swear.
think anyone in his right mind would want one.
I tried to go to U of New Orleans online for grad school, and they kept calling it NOLA on the phone. I had to ask. I see. I've got relatives that live down that way. They live actually legitimately in the Bayou area of Louisiana. It's like another planet. Basically is the best way I can describe the state of Louisiana. It's not like any other state in the country, solely because of the French influence, along with just the blending of cultures there. It's like another world, is my understanding.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Come Mardi Gras, you see all kinds of masks in here.
Do you know anything about Veves?
Never heard of it.
Do you know anything about black voodoo?
Black
Voodoo? Nah. I prefer not to think about that kind of stuff personally. Crime, perversion, weirdos. Just makes me depressed.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Never heard of it.
Oh man, the writers missed a perfectly good opportunity to make a Jaeger joke. Darn. You want to go one day? Yeah, me too. They missed a perfectly good opportunity to make a Jaeger joke just now, and that makes me upset.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
Okay, I think he's not gonna...
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
This crowd, the ones you see, are mostly regulars. That guy and girl in the corner come here a lot. When they're not fighting, they're all over each other. In other words, they're in love.
So, domestic abuse, got it. Trying to...
Tell me about the street musicians around here.
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes. You know, like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened. I like drums.
Interesting.
This character really gets on my nerves. It sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say, enough already.
Sounds like my life.
Oof. It do be like that sometimes, though. Let's talk to this man.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Right. Sorry. Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
I'm not that chatty type, am I, Sam?
No, you bastard, you're not.
Besides, I'm busy sucking poor old Sam dry.
I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole either.
You're a real sweetheart, Marcus, you bastard.
Who talks like this? They sound like generic old guys you hear in a cartoon.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm trying to be with my lady here, pal.
Far be it from me to stand in the way of romance.
Actually, it would...
With all the people in this bar, Gabriel wants to talk to that.
Yes, I want to talk to the statue. Can I talk
ask
to
you
the
some
statue?
questions?
Sure. You want to know my son?
On second thought, I don't
Lady.
know.
Lady. 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 I want nothing to do with your sign. Alright. Hmm. Maybe if I just try talking to him?
Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
This is torture.
Have fun.
Why did they give this man just like the most stereotypical Jewish accent I can think of?
So, having a good game?
I'm concentrating.
Fine. All right. What's up?
Buddy, I think the place you're looking for is down on Bourbon.
No? No, I'm pretty sure I'm in the right place. Maybe if I show the snake thing to some of these guys, I guess?
Could you do anything with this?
What is this, a clay mold? Interesting. I am a jeweler, you know.
I'm not touching that one either.
I'm gonna sit right here in this frickin' chair until I beat this bastard.
Ah, you planning to be buried in that chair then?
So yeah, there's a Jewish stereotype in this game. Wonderful.
You peckabud.
Jeweler, maybe he wants the bracelet. Yeah. I just tried that. I think we might be missing something. Maybe if we had something to maybe have him wrap up the game so he'd be more interested in talking to me. I don't know, though. Maybe if I try going back to the bookstore?
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back, though.
Really?
Let's see.
Do you have...
Nope.
Do you know anything about this?
No. Sorry.
Hmm.
There's no
I'm out of here.
Maybe that place sells something that can make you better at chess. I don't know. It's a voodoo magic thing. Maybe we got. Maybe he's got something for it. I don't know. Trying all options here.
Can I ask you... Tell me, how did you... Why is you...
the glass jars,
And wooden
the Dixieland,
lodestone powder.
the containers on this shelf. All
I should probably buy 50 pounds of...
there is moving. That wouldn't, Gabriel, that
With my luck, the magnetic sand polarity would get reversed. No thanks.
the shop.
I think we might need to find some money. Where would I find some money, though? Because I get the feeling we might be able to do something if we had some money to get something that might help that guy. I don't know. Let me think. Thinking. Maybe there's something in the graveyard we missed. I think we did miss something. What is this?
Malia.
Mr. Knight, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
My family's tomb is here.
Mine, too.
I noticed. Subtle.
Well, Mr. Knight, if there's nothing else.
Don't go. I need to talk to you.
Bad touch.
Whatever
Stranger
for.
danger.
I can't stop thinking about you. I've been in your thoughts, too. I can see it in your eyes.
Search your feelings. You know
Mr.
it to be
Knight,
true.
You don't know anything about me. I'm not in a position to get involved.
I've said that a million times myself, but this is different. I think we both know we can't fight it. Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this.
Neither can
I
I.
have so many obligations. My family is very traditional. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, I love tradition. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof 100 times.
Oh
Vivid
my
amusement,
god.
Mr. Knight. We live in different worlds.
Look, I know you've got more money than God. Do you think I care? Do you think that's why I'm saying this?
No, I don't.
Why don't you come see my world? I
He
have a
can
little
show you the
bookshop,
world
St.
even.
George's on Bourbon.
I know.
See, I knew it. You're
Bad
crazy
touch.
about me too. Come by tonight, please. My world isn't so bad.
I'm sorry, but there's no place for someone like you in my life. Not now, not ever.
She actually sounds a little bit beat up
Damn.
about that. Well, feel like there might be something here.
The imposing tomb is elaborately labeled Gede.
Giddy.
An angel draped dramatically over a stone plinth marks the entrance to a large tomb. San Luis Cemetery, two enormous vast. A stone angel leans down to gaze at something unseen. Most of the plaster. This tomb is
Kind of a pup tent for the dead.
Gabriel looks at and it. Gabriel, the heavy. It's locked.
I don't know. I think we did get something there. Oh. I think we might have left something somewhere. Like maybe how to properly exit. There we go. Gonna go talk to Grandma again. Because why not?
Gabriel, come in.
Hi, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
She sounds like Sally Fields. I swear she does. I could be wrong about that, but
I'm going up.
In
have an idea. This is hard. This is tricky.
Well, Gran,
I'm sorry.
my dear.
Sorry if I'm not being very talkative, but this is tricky. This is quite an experience. Let's go back to the bookstore.
phew.
I wish...
Gabriel can't. 3 snakes in a
What a wacky...
St. George book.
Oh, hello.
Hey, kids.
Bruno.
Hi, Bruno.
Gabe, pet. I just popped in to see if you're desperate enough to sell me that painting. How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Yeah, I had an idea.
Stay out of this, Grace. Ooh, you're serious? You'll let me have it? Yeah, I'll let you have it, all right. How much for the painting? Well, I could give you 100. That's all I can let go at the moment, you know. My affairs are so tied up.
Gabriel, $100 for your father's painting?
Grace, let me deal with this. Fine, it's yours.
Gabriel!
Here's the 100. You better take good care of this, Bruno. This is not just another of your hip art pieces, you know. Really? Well, I fully intend to make the most of its display, though not for your sake, I'm sure. At least in my shop, there'll be a chance of someone actually seeing it.
For Willie Jr. Yes. Yes, you see where I'm going with this.
Till I show scent.
I hope we can get that painting back, though.
I don't believe you!
It's just a painting, Grace. There are things I have to do.
Yeah, like beat this game. Let's go get Willie Jr.
I'm going out.
Good luck.
Give me Willie Jr., my dude.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
I'll BRB, I have to put up the
Whatever,
groceries.
man.
Okay.
Are you still... Oh, you show me $100?
Alright, let's give him the money. Where's my money? He paid me with a Benjamin Franklin.
$100 in cash. That's the most money Gabriel had in his pockets in 2 years.
I feel it.
I have $100. You still want to sell that crocodile mask?
That's $100. Sure enough, the mask, it's yours, sir. Here you go. Careful it don't bite you now.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, he got Willie Jr. I hope that was the right
Don't
move.
forget your lagniappe. A free bottle of Master Gambling Oil.
The sign said I could get Lady Luck oil instead.
Well, I wasn't thinking a man as young as you would be needing that kind of remedy. But if you're having problems with your...
I don't need it. I'll just stick with this. Thanks, anyway.
Of course, it ain't none of my business if you do need it.
I don't need it.
Of course you don't.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. All right. All right, let's get back to Napoleon House, use the oil on the guy. I see where this is going now. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
This is the last.
Where's that oil?
The small bottle is labeled Master Gambling Oil. The oil is better.
No, I want the oil. Give me the oil. Use the oil on Samwell.
Gabriel has no reason to think Sam might be interested.
Excuse me.
But game! This isn't a game! It's a slaughter!
He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
Let me die in peace, would you?
Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
This is torture. Oy vey. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay. I may need to talk to the bartender some
Can I
more.
ask you if you...
Sure.
What?
See those old guys at the chess table? That's Sam and Marcus. They played every day for 20 years. Sam, the one with the purple jacket, he's lost every one of those games. It's not that he's a bad player. I've seen him beat guys twice as good as Marcus. But Marcus has Sam so psyched out, he loses his nerve every time. By the way, Sam, the chess player, he's into that voodoo stuff. He's always talking about spells and gree-gree and stuff.
Really? Thanks.
I see. Very interesting.
Tell me, what can you tell me about your regulars in here?
I'd call you a regular, Gabe. And one of our local writer celebrities.
Local
too.
writer
Been
celebrities.
coming here, what, 10 years now?
Since 1983, then.
Don't remind me.
We're still waiting for that bestseller.
Don't hold your breath.
You didn't have to be a jerk, you know, Mr. Bartender.
That's about all I can...
Tell me,
Don't know what...
so what is...
Well, about 50 years ago, Sam was too shy to talk to this pretty girl he was in love with. He went to a voodooing and had her make him a love charm. It was a little pouch that he had to bury under the girl's front porch. Well, he buried the pouch, and the next day, he went up and talked to the girl. And, sure enough, she didn't reject him. Now she's his wife. Poor guy.
Just like that, huh?
So what is...
That's about all.
Sorry to bother.
I'm not.
No, you bastard, you're not.
Besides, I'm busy sucking.
You're a real...
Excuse...
But
He's...
Okay, maybe I can use the... on him
Wait
now.
a second, Sam. It's about your game.
I don't have a game.
I lost the
That's my
game.
problem.
That's my problem.
Touch those chess pieces while I'm gone, you bastard.
I never needed a cheat yet, you loser.
Thought you might be interested in this gambling oil.
Let me see that. Master Gambling Oil. What's it for?
He sounds like... He sounds like the Miracle Maker in Princess Bride. That's what he sounds like.
This is a powerful voodoo oil.
Go on. Really?
This voodoo oil could make a nun get lucky.
Really? You think it really works, huh?
I'd stake my reputation as a novelist on it.
Oof.
Of course, using voodoo might not be fair.
Don't you ever wonder why Marcus wins every time?
Marcus, using voodoo. That old bastard.
Pitiful, isn't it?
I love this guy's voice
Let me see
actor.
that bottle. Oh, this looks authentic.
Oh, it is.
If I could really beat that bastard. Stonewall, give me a Pim's cup, would you?
Coming up, Sam.
How much you think I'd have put in here?
Careful. You don't want to overdo it. Too much luck can be dangerous.
What? There's no such thing as too much. Now stand back.
Come on already. I'm ready to checkmate.
We'll see about that, Mr. Smutty Big Mouth.
Mr. Smutty Big Mouth. I love this guy. He's he's just a side character, but I love him.
Checkmate. Checkmate, you bastard.
Son of a bitch.
20 years I've been waiting to say that. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate.
You are the biggest butthead Sam Singleton that I ever met.
Checkmate.
You can just put this chessboard where the sun don't shine.
Jeez.
Hallelujah, I did it. Yippee.
Nice game.
Nice game. Hell, I was brilliant. Of course, I gotta give some of the credit to that oil of yours. I've been losing to that guy for 20 years.
I love this character.
Favor, you come to Sam, you hear?
Will do.
Well, I do have something to ask you.
Can I ask you some questions now?
Look, I'd be glad to help you out, but I've been stuck in this bar too long to know much about anything.
Can I ask...
Look,
What can we do to make him talk to us? Maybe if I just give him the... Yeah, let's try it.
Could you do anything with this?
what is this? A clay mold?
A clay mold?
Well, I am a jeweler, you know, and I owe you one. Would you like me to cast this for you?
If you can.
You got it, pal. Actually, it'll be a pleasure to get my tools out. First time in years. I've been too busy playing that goddamn game.
Hey, me
I'll
too.
have the bracelet tomorrow. Meet me here.
Great.
Okay.
Thanks.
I think we've exhausted
Joy.
about everything we can do for today. I think maybe we need to go back to the shop. Hopefully Grace hasn't killed us.
Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
I really felt like I accomplished something today. Yay, yay.
Excuse me. I'm going inside.
Oh, excuse me, I'm afraid St. George's is closed for the day.
I'm not a customer. I'm here to see the owner.
Why don't you just leave your name and number with me, and I'll tell him you stopped by.
Listen, if Gabriel is here, he'll want to see me. Is he here?
Really couldn't say for certain, but in the morning.
Gracie, say goodnight.
Ugh.
You came. I didn't think you would.
I didn't think I would either.
Oh.
Your eyes.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I could show you around a little. Yeah, it's not much, but...
Please, don't. I couldn't focus on much of anything right now.
Yeah, I know. God, what is it about you?
Just shut up and kiss me.
That dialogue is so bad, but it's so good. Well, that escalated quickly. Day 4. I spoke to one who smelled of death. He gave to me his ears, and crosses that were marked were made into a veil of tears. Remember newspapers? I keep saying that with this game, but remember newspapers? That was a thing. Boy, not so talkative today, I see. Are they?
You're not speaking to me this morning?
Don't be silly. I just have nothing to say.
Did you find out anything about that pattern I gave you?
Ah, there's a guy
Yeah,
at the
I did find
window.
something.
Guys, the guy at the window just
I checked
staring
the
at you.
records at the public library. I found an article about a murder in 1810. The newspaper published a part of the pattern found around the body. It looks damn close.
You're incredible. All that work.
Excuse
Forget
me.
it.
Have it your way. Have you noticed this guy outside the shop?
Yeah. He gives me the creeps. I wish he'd go away.
You're not gonna try to run him off?
Today's news. Times-Picayune, dated June 21st, 1993.
1993.
Gabriel's eye is immediately drawn to an article about the voodoo murders. He scans it quickly.
I don't believe this. They've closed the case.
What case?
The voodoo murders case. The paper says that the police have learned that the murders were the result of an underworld cartel war and that the war is over.
That's
Interesting.
not good.
It's ridiculous. What about the killers? And the voodoo angle? They never got anything on that.
I know you were into it, Gabriel. But if it's over, that's hardly a negative. Anyway, if you're that upset, why don't you talk it over with your pal Mosley?
You don't get it, Grace. Just forget it, okay?
Gabriel decides to check his horoscope, despite his disgust. Death walks close to you today. Resist temptation, lest his eye fall on you too.
Peachy.
Back now. You're back now. Sorry it took so long. What did you miss? Well, we bought Big Willie, and because we bought Big Willie, we were able to buy it was one of those like buy one get one free kind of deals. So we got this gambling voodoo oil that we gave to Sam the jeweler, who beat the guy playing chess, who will now look at that clay impression that we have and make something out of it. And meanwhile, Maya Getty came to the bookstore, and she had a bit of the old in-out with Gabriel. And Grace is kind of salty about it, because I think she has a little crush on Mr. Knight here, for reasons I don't understand. We're gonna save.
There's no one in that.
Do you have...
Nope. Sure. Okay.
Okay. Well, I guess we got a couple options here. We can go to the... Gotcha, then. So, you did have a use for a bracelet? Yeah, we're gonna find out what that is now, actually. But first, there's something I wanted to talk to Grace about.
Do you know anything about Veve?
Vive.
I told you, I can't help you with that.
Okay. There's a guy out there. I don't like him.
Gabriel cannot take.
He's just been standing out there the entire time, and it's starting to creep me out.
I've got some...
Have fun.
Okay, we gotta go back to Napoleon House to meet with Sam. I'm just gonna go on my motorcycle and just drive on.
Sam, my man. Hey there, it's you. I got that bracelet for you.
I love this guy's voice. I love it.
This piece was a real toughie. For some reason, the metal just wasn't setting. I must be out of practice.
Well, it looks good to me. Thanks, Sam.
No problem. By the way, I'm heading out of town tonight.
Yeah, where to?
Farkas used to tell me that if I ever beat him at chess, he'd take me around the royals.
The old bastard has enough money stuffed in his mattress to cover the federal deficit, and he hates spending a penny of it. I'm gonna enjoy watching him squirm through every mile.
Sounds like fun. Good luck.
Are you kidding? Luck is my middle name.
I love Sam. Sam is the best. We need a spin-off game for Sam. I love the accent. Yeah, he sounds like every stereotypical old Jewish man that I've seen in cartoons and anything like that. He kind of sounds like that miracle worker from Princess Bride. He sounds like Billy Crystal in that film, if you ever seen that film. What's this?
It's a newspaper. Somewhere there's a...
Where's that bracelet? Here it is.
Sam's replica of Madame Cazeneu's snake bracelet looks just like the original.
Nice. So I think we'll want to go to the Overlook. Not necessarily there. I did not mean to click there. We wanted to be here.
For pet.
Let's take a look. What's going down here?
That's Crash. What the hell is he up to with that drummer?
Very strange.
The drummer is the drum.
Okay, I guess the drummer doesn't want to talk. I don't really blame him. Crash went off towards the cathedral. Maybe he went there.
Crash is huddled in a pew. He looks seriously ill.
That's not good.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm praying. Leave me alone.
I need to talk to you.
No way, man. I'm too sick. Just go away.
Come on. I have to know what you know about these voodoo people.
Same, diggity dog.
About nothing, man. You're so far out of it, you wouldn't understand anything. Just like that friend of yours, Mosley. Go away.
I'm not like Mosley. I know more than you think I do. I'll believe you.
Forget it, man. It's not worth my breath.
Then maybe if I show him the bracelet, since he seems to be wrapped up in all this voodoo stuff.
Do you recognize this?
Where'd you get that?
Why? Do you know something about it?
Know something about it? Look at this.
Crash opens his shirt and reveals a tattoo.
It's the same snake.
Interesting.
Their sign. The mark of the snake. Without it, they'll never let you get close.
The mark of the snake.
Right. Your tattoo, my bracelet. Now, do you believe that I know something about these people?
You know about them, I guess.
Oh gosh, I see. All right. So he's part of some kind of the cult thing here. Okay, this is okay. Let me think. Ask him about open the shirt. Okay, he did all that. Let me think.
too little. I'll make it fast.
Oh gosh, yeah, he does not look good.
Tell me what you know about voodoo.
Look, take some advice. Stay away from this voodoo shit. You don't really want to know, man. Believe me. Just do yourself a favor and leave me alone.
I want to know about the voodoo murders.
You're on the right track. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna risk my life by talking about it, man.
What can you tell me?
Man!
Do you know anything?
Just gonna continue bugging him.
Okay.
Huh.
What can you tell me?
Nothing.
Do you have any idea?
I never heard of it.
Do you know?
I don't know where.
Tell me what you know.
Oh, man. Shut up about that shit. Can't you see I'm sick? Are you trying to kill me?
Do you know any?
No.
What do you mean? You've sick?
Not me.
Do you know anything about?
I never heard of that.
Do you know?
Black voodoo. What the hell is that? Voodoo's voodoo, man.
Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
Never heard of that.
Tell me about.
I'm sick.
Eating the big enchilada.
Eating the big enchilada. What the fuck else matters?
I saw you talking to that drummer. What did you tell him?
You saw me with the drummer? Nobody's supposed to see. Shit!
They really did a good job
Yeah.
animating the mouths on
Don't say
these
nothing to no one.
sprites.
It'll get back to him. Everything does. Promise me you won't tell anyone you saw me.
Okay, but you have to tell me everything I want to know.
Okay. Okay. I was sending a message, man. Yeah, these rotter drummers posted around the quarter. They see everything. And they report.
Sorry I'm not being talkative right now. I'm just super invested in what's going on.
It's some kind of code.
Tell me about the Rada drums.
Already.
I think that's all I had for him.
Can I ask?
The drum.
Can I? Does this mean?
The drummer looks.
Maybe there's something else I need to do with Crash. Now that I think about it.
Gabriel cannot do that. Crashes. Gabriel. Crash is still capable of. Gabriel. Gabriel.
Why are you?
Why are you praying? Why does anybody pray? Wonder what would get his attention. Yeah, me too. Me too. I bet.
Do you recognize?
All right. Maybe there's more I need to ask him.
All right.
Ah, we didn't exhaust all dialogue. That was it.
This is an underground cartel in New Orleans. A voodoo cartel. They control everything that happens on the street. I mean, everything. The body, the soul. They have their fingers in the legit world, too. Banks, foreign stuff, you name it. They're supposed to be there. said the Hound 4. That's their headquarters. I heard people say it's underground. Somewhere in the French Quarter. I don't know where.
Have you ever been there?
No. I've never been in it. I'm a nobody. A runner. But I saw them once. Out at the lake. They became animals, man. Beasts. I remember
Mask Maker X. Is that Conan O'Brien? I wish.
Hey, are you okay?
Welcome, Mask Maker. This is.
Go get a doctor. Hey, are you all right?
Someone, I need help.
The eyes of the snake. Dambala. Oh.
This is a Gabriel Knight. I decided to play playing spooky games on Sundays. This is a point-and-click adventure game from 1993 with the voice of Tim Curry as Gabriel Knight. Well, Crash is dead. Oh god, that's horrifying. Jesus. You gotta give me a warning before you show me that stuff. Oh, crap.
Crash's body is slumped in the pew. What a place for a violent death.
Somebody do something.
Gabriel can... There's no...
I guess I better copy this tattoo.
Yeah, it's Tim Curry voicing Gabriel Knight there, the Conan O'Brien guy.
The confessionals...
I want to see it.
There's no one to speak to in that part of the cathedral.
Oh, of course the priest isn't here. Hey, are we gonna call somebody about this, or... No? Alright. So, like, nobody's gonna do anything about this, or... Someone will find him, you're right. He left a message with this guy.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Maybe if I show him the sketchbook.
Does this mean...
The drummer looks black.
Answer me, damn it! There's a dead man. Show drummer the tattoo. I did make a sketch of the tattoo. Open the shirt. Use the sketchbook. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Go in there, please. I love this game, but sometimes the interface just does not want to cooperate. Maybe there's somebody... I don't know. He's just vibing.
Really?
Leave to left. Let's think. There's a guy still out there.
Get the hell out of here.
The figure outside.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what he's doing.
The man in the street.
He's not interested. He's just standing there. I want you.
Get the hell.
I'm getting freaked out, guys. Like, legitimately freaked out.
Do you have med?
Nope.
Could you just...
Sure.
Could you research rhododrums for me?
Rhododrums? Sure. I don't think we have any books on that topic in the shop, but I'll contact our suppliers. Assuming any of them will extend you any credit.
Tell them it's an emergency.
You don't have to be
Uh-huh.
like that,
I can
Grace.
see where a Rotodrum book would be incredibly urgent. Anything else?
You don't have to be a dick about this, Grace.
Can't think of anything.
Okay.
Do you know anything about?
I don't know anything about.
Rotodrums?
Yeah, I know,
Not
right?
personally, but I'll try to get something on it for you, like you asked.
Okay. I'm gonna save again. By the way, if you're curious why it looks like this, I'm using a program called ScumVM. It makes adventure games look nice and crisp, and I can use the Roland sound card to make the music sound even better than it would have otherwise. So that's that.
I'm going.
Ask her if she's got any Dr. Seuss
Like
books.
someone found and moved Crash's body.
Boy, they worked fast. Let's think. Let me think. We still haven't called that guy. Did they even do an investigation? Well, he was a street urchin, so probably not. We still haven't contacted that Wolfgang Ritter guy that Grandma told us about. He was praying too hard. Yep, just collapsed for his love of the Lord.
Home? Really? I forgot you were gone.
Let's see what we can find here.
Gabriel's had all those books in the bathroom and doesn't. Gabriel leaves through a German-English dictionary.
Let's see. Mittag means midday, noon.
Gabriel.
Spiel means game.
Yes, it does.
Himmel.
Yes, Himmel.
Gabriel leaves.
Dry. Possessum means possessed. Drachen means
Drachen?
I wonder if Mosley would know he was.
That's
being
what happens when you
insulted
go
and called
overboard.
him Drachen bread. Let's see.
Okay. Now, we should be able to call that guy. Hopefully. Where's that telephone? Operate the telephone. I don't remember his number. I should have it written down here somewhere.
It's Wolfgang Ritter's phone number.
Do I have it? Because I still have my... Yeah, I do. Because, I made notes with phone numbers and stuff that I've been picking up in the game. It's a good thing I kept this then. Now I'll be able to, call this guy. Four 909 324 3333.
Tag, Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
I'm looking for Wolfgang Ritter.
Ja, einen Moment.
Yeah, is this Gabriel on the phone?
This is Gabriel Knight. Why are you calling me, Mr. Ritter?
I have been having premonitions of great danger for you, Gabriel. You must leave New Orleans this very day.
What the hell are you talking about?
It is hard to explain on the phone. I have had senses, feelings about you. It took me a long time to have you tracked down.
Interesting.
I had a sense that Heinz had a grandson, but Until this dream started, I did not know if I should contact you.
You say you're related to my grandfather?
Yes, Heinz was my brother.
Remember
There's much
landlines?
about
I
the
remember
family that
landlines,
you
yep.
should know, Gabriel. Come to Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. It is our family home. I will tell you everything when you come. You must come immediately. You are in great danger there.
Look, I appreciate the family spirit and all, but frankly, I don't know you from Adam, and I'm not going to fly off to Germany, even if I could afford it.
Gabriel, please. If you won't listen,
It's
at
paying
least
long
let
a
me
distance,
send you
too.
something. It is a journal from one of your ancestors. Promise me you will read it.
Well, I'm pretty busy.
Please, Gabriel, you are the last of our line. I am too old to carry on. You are our last hope. Please, for your family, read the journal.
All right, I'll look at it.
Good. Now be careful and come to me as soon as you can.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, that did something.
Gabriel might as well leave.
That guy still won't leave.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store.
What is
while
that
I'm
accent?
gone.
Yeah, I know, I agree.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Okay, I guess I decided to leave and come back. All right, makes sense to me. Now, it's interesting that... Oh, what's this?
Hello?
It's me. I can't sleep.
Me neither.
Can I?
Yes. Come.
Oh my. Day 5. Yes, it is a booty call, actually. The road was blocked, the truth was shunned, the white flag had been waved. Reversal cost me all I had and everything I'd braved. Grace is gonna kill us. That guy's still out there.
Are you okay, Gabriel?
Sure. Great. Why?
I'm worried about you.
If I were any better, Grace, I'd be dead. Now, what's up?
We got that book you ordered in this morning. The one on rotodrums.
Nice. Is this game based on a literary work of some kind? No, actually.
Great.
No, actually,
You
it
got
was...
another package this morning. FedEx from Germany.
I was
Nice.
expecting that. Where is it?
I'll let them talk and I'll explain.
There was a letter from your great uncle Wolfgang in a journal.
The package just came open, huh? How'd you like the journal?
Someone has to look after you. You're in trouble. In case you don't know it.
Yeah, you've been reading my horoscope again, haven't you, Grace?
Just read the journal carefully, Gabriel. Please.
Now what?
I got it. St. George's books. Oh, Professor Hartridge, I'm glad you called. Did you... You did? Wait, slow down. The Aigri? Really? You think
Really?
that's them? The wheel within a wheel. A goon badagri, huh? Well, that does sound like it. Gambala, the snake. That's the wavy pattern at the bottom, okay. The 1791 slave revolt in Santo Domingo. Well, why would the Veve show up there? Huh? Okay. 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 Look, I'll come over as soon as I can. Okay. Relax, George. I'm excited too, but you're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Okay. Thanks. See ya.
I wish you'd tell me what's going on. I swear you're gonna step into a hole you may never get out of.
Don't look so worried.
No one knows what I'm doing. I'm perfectly safe.
Yeah,
And I'm getting
perfectly
some great
safe.
stuff for the book. Besides, there's something about all this. My dreams.
What about your dreams?
Nothing. I'll be careful, I promise.
Okay, so let me get in here and I'll explain everything. This game was made to be sort of a mature audiences kind of game, point and click style from Sierra in the 90s. This game came out in 1993. It was written by a woman by the name of Jane Jensen, who now writes erotic novels of the gay variety. Not gonna exaggerate, that's what she writes now, although she still dabbles in the odd game. Uh, Essentially, they wanted to make something that was a bit more mature. They wanted to go this murder mystery approach. She has literary aspirations, and this game did spawn a series of novels that are like long since out of print. And I really wish they weren't, because I'd love to get a hold of a couple of them, because I'd like to read them. But first things first, I guess we should probably read the journal.
Gunter Ritter's diary is leather-bound. Its parchment pages are old and fragile.
You didn't. What's interesting to me about this game is this fully voice acted. This game came out in 1993. You never saw this back then.
Gabriel reads through the pages Wolfgang marked. He reads of Gunter Ritter's journey to Charleston as witch hunter, hired by the townsmen to solve a series of ritualistic murders. He reads about Gunter's meeting with a beautiful slave woman, Tetelo, and of Gunter's tormenting urges for her.
Oh, bastard.
He reads of their physical union and passion, and of Gunter's investigations into the murders. The victims were all crew members on a certain slaving expedition to Africa, it seemed. The second to the last entry describes...
I might have to play the sequel at the rate this is going. Would you guys be interested in that when we finish this game? Do you want to see the second one? Because there's 3 of them in this franchise.
A man now living in the West Indies. Gunter has spread a false rumor that the man is returning to Charleston. He himself will impersonate a sailor and allow himself to fall into the hands of the Coven. Naturally, Gunter has arranged for able-bodied assistants to follow and attack the Coven before they can do him harm.
Halsey's son of a bitch, wasn't he?
Gabriel turns to the final entry of the journal.
Dear Father, I offer these final words as apology for the harm done to our sacred office. The woman I wrote of to Tello was the witch I sought. I committed terrible crimes. I loved this witch, then betrayed her, and then used our sacred family power to free her and aid her in destroying this colony. The talisman is gone. Titello took it. I can but pray for thy forgiveness, for thy swift recovery of the talisman, and that my punishment in hell will be long and bitter. Thy undeserving son, Gunter. Let me take a look at the chat again. Yeah, it's pretty hard to find back then for sure. Yeah, voice acting, absolutely. Yeah, I can see the same person writing this going on to write erotica. Yeah, I know, right? I would like to see it, yes. Okay, we can do Gabriel Knight 2 when the time comes. That one, it has werewolves in it, so that might be fun, actually. What's interesting is that each of these games have different art styles. Like, the first one is sprite-based, as you can see. Second one went for full motion video, so, like, it's like live-action actors in the game. And the third game is fully 3D. Isn't that crazy?
The tracing is of... This is the last...
Okay. Well, we read the journal. Let's see where we should go next. Let's see what we should do. Let me think. We read the journal. Guess we should probably just go to the university next. But first, better save. Because this is a Sierra game. About to go make food, so I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Have fun. Hope whatever you make turns out okay.
Get the hell out of
The big Gabriel watches the man watching the shop.
Oh, I almost forgot to read the newspaper.
Why move? That doesn't. Times Picayune, dated June 22nd, 1992.
At least this game tried something. At least it has a story. It has motivations with character arcs and stuff.
The shadow upon you is no longer reversible.
Wonderful.
So Gabriel Knights in Aquarius, very interesting. Yeah, we probably should go to the university. Let's do that.
I'll be back later.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, I almost forgot.
I knew you'd miss.
Should probably get the book that Grace has.
There's no.
Let me talk to Grace.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have...
Nope.
Have you ever heard of Dumbala?
Ooh, no. Makes my skin crawl, though.
I don't know how accurate this is to actual voodoo practices, but I found it rather interesting.
Does Ogun Badakri mean anything to you?
No. Sorry.
Okay.
Do you know...
No, but hopefully that book...
Well, where is the book? Do I not have it? Oh, here it is. Read book.
The book contains several pages of Radha drum code.
I should probably write these down. Actually. Do I have a pen around my desk here? Give me 1 second. I will be right back with a pen. Just gonna write some stuff down, write down what's in this book. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Just needed to grab a pen so I can write down some of this stuff. I'm back. What happened? Well, we called the... You remember how we called that place, right? We read Gunther's diary. Apparently he was getting freak with a... slave woman who turned out to be a witch, and the witch is doomed a colony. Some slave uprising in Haiti, it sounded like, which is interesting. And we got the codes to the Radha drums, so what I'm doing right now is I'm writing these down in case they're important. When was the last time you had to write down anything for a game, chat? Like, other than, like, maybe San Andreas cheat codes, I don't know. It's definitely a neat change of pace. Actually, I think the last time I wrote down anything in a game that wasn't for Gabriel Knight was actually me trying to solve some of the murders, trying to solve some of those puzzles in that 9 doors, 9 hours, 9 days game that I had to abandon on the YouTube channel because of technical difficulties. I might stream that one too. I believe I am promised Enduring Sunflower an entire playthrough of that game, so that will probably be on the schedule too, because it's kind of like a Saw game. So, ER Fields, Persona 4, when I had to remember who was available on what days to make jobs I could do. Yeah, I was playing Stanley Parable was the last time. Yeah, I wrote stuff for Nine Doors. Yeah, and Virtue's Last Reward. I love to see it streamed. Yeah, absolutely. I have it on Steam for that express purpose, because I can use my capture card for a variety of things, including streaming, but it's just simpler to just stream directly from the computer. This is less middle management, so to speak. So we're about halfway done writing these out, so just bear with me a little bit longer. Request, boom. My worst fear is that this is going to be timed at some point, like we're going to have to use these codes in a timed sequence, and if I don't get the sequence right, I die. That is like my worst fear for this game, if I'm going to be honest. But if it happens, it happens. We'll get there when we get there. Because with this kind of setup for controls, might be a problem. I don't know. And just so everybody knows, I also stream Wednesday nights for Japanese RPGs. We're currently doing Earthbound, and I think when we're done with Earthbound, got requests to do Pokemon Gold or Silver or Crystal. So keep that in your mind, because once we're done with Earthbound, we'll probably be off playing Pokemon. Haven't decided as to whether or not that'll be a Nuzlocke yet, but we will see what we shall see. Chat wanted me to do a Nuzlocke, but I'm not sure if I'm up for it. Alright. So, I got these written down, and now we'll proceed.
I've got some things I need to do.
Have fun.
All right. So give me just a minute. Where are we? There it is. Let's go talk to the professor.
Hey, Hot Ridge, what's the good word? Hot Ridge?
What?
Ah! Oh, God, not again.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. This ain't good, guys. It's another body. This is...
Something about Hartridge's death mask reminds Gabriel of the way Crash checked out. Not a pretty ending.
Does he have anything?
That would be a...
I'm not touching that body.
I'm not touching that body.
Whatever Hartridge may have learned, he cannot share with Gabriel now. At least, not vocally.
Yeah, I tried to check that too during Sunflower about the tattoo. I can't say for certain. Let's see if we can...
That would be up to the coroner.
Okay, game's not gonna let me do that. Alright, fair enough. Time for some necromancy? Yes. Let's think here. Maybe...
Something about Dr. Hartridge's desk is remarkably neat, especially considering the rest of the room. On the desk is a sheet of paper.
Looks like his notes are still here. That's good.
It looks recent.
These notes look interesting.
What do the notes say, though?
This is the last page. Those two objects, those...
What do the notes say, though? The Agri tribe, the People's Republic of Benin, Dambala, Ogwin Badaris. This is a coffee stain. That's not good. Something tells me we should probably leave. Like, now.
Before leaving the university, Gabriel notifies campus security about Hartridge's body.
I agree. Where should we go?
Why is it so dark in here? Dr. John?
Dr. John.
Hello?
Something. Ah! Oh, I'm dead.
Gabriel is currently bonding with the museum's python.
Oh, I am so toast if I don't do something now. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Oh, this is not good. I'm getting... Click anything. Okay. Snake indeed.
You bastard!
Good day, Mr. Knight.
That thing just tried to kill me.
He did? I am sorry. The museum is closed today, you see, and we were not expecting visitors. But if you will excuse me, Mr. Knight, I must go look for him. He is incredibly valuable.
That guy played... The guy that voices him played Worf in Star Trek The Next Generation.
You might want to lock your door next time you're closed.
Not a bad idea. Goodbye, Mr. Knight.
That actually... That... Yeah, very sus indeed. Punch it. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that... I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. That actually pretty... That scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
What happened to you?
Don't ask.
Me? Why?
Well, you're kind of a pale green color. Come here.
Pale green, you say? Charming.
What's that on your face?
I'm sure you'll tell me.
Looks like a sparkly or something. Got it.
I love it when you pick stuff off my face, Grace.
Quit that.
Well, excuse me.
Go to horny jail, Gabriel. Okay. Might be something... Yeah, I think we got another scale. Maybe if we use...
This is the last...
Maybe Grace can let me have that thing. That thing that she picked off of my face. I don't know.
Tell me.
What up? Suit yourself.
Do you have...
No. Sure.
Nope. Okay.
There's something in the ashtray. The item in the ashtray is too small
Bonk.
to pick up by hand.
Okay, too small to be picked up by hand. Maybe if we try the tweezers?
Look
Looks like the python left me a souvenir. Very interesting.
Very interesting. Okay, well, let's use the magnifying glass like we have with the others. I think it's a match, though.
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples. The Gabriel magnifies the snake scale from the Voodoo Museum's python, hued with purples and greens. It matches the scale from Lake Pontchartrain. He places the two scales together.
It's an exact match from the... It's an exact match. The scales are an exact match from the ones that we found at the crime scene. Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm out of here.
Have fun.
Dr. John be looking sus. Dr. John is sus. If those scales match and he owns the snake, Dr. John do be looking sus. Hey, that was not here earlier.
The second message made from the voodoo crosses is on the wall.
Better write this one down, too.
Let me get these new marks down.
Okay, now then.
Those two...
Maybe if we try to combine the old code with the new code.
Gabriel checks the two messages for duplicate symbols and transfers the letters from the matches to the new message. He finds that he has the translation for all of the symbols, except for 3.
Interesting. What does it say, though? But what does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean, though? Gotta figure this out. Let's think. Oh, I bet if we leave... Maybe if we use the red brick on the wall, leave our own message.
I think I'll leave a message of my own.
I gotta resist putting something... I gotta resist putting a swear in here. I gotta resist doing that. Don't mind me, I'm just making notes. Once again. Let me think here. Why are there two E's, though? Wonder what we're supposed to write here, actually. Maybe I should read the message again.
I think...
DJ bring... Keep... Conclave tonight. Bring cash. DJ keep eyes on Gabriel. Do not. Oh gosh. This is leaving something. Who is DJ, though? Well, DJ, bring... I am not sure what I need to put here. You guys have any ideas? No clue. Maybe find more stuff. You might be onto something there.
I think...
DJ... Well, whoever it is, this is a... There's a message for DJ. Clearly a message for DJ. So I'm not quite sure... Just need to figure out what these ones mean. Because as it stands, we don't know what this one means, or what this one means, or what this one means. Maybe there's something I'm missing.
Gabriel has already transferred.
I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it. DJ... Bring... S-E-K-E... Let's try that one. Now where... Boy, this one... This is the filter. This is the part where you get filtered. I don't know if they gave you enough clues for this. Now, let's think. Trying to find the letter L. There it is.
Pleased with his message, Gabriel tosses the brick down. Now, if only DJ reads it in time.
Well, whatever we did, I think that was the answer. It wouldn't have given us the little jingle otherwise. Now, how do we get out of here? As E.R. Fields knows, you can check out anytime you like with this graveyard, but you can't leave. Come on, let me out. Let me out. There we go. That was tedious. Not gonna lie. Let's go back this way. No leaving ever, except now. Maybe it's some kind of metaphor. I don't know. I think maybe we might have more to say with her.
Did you lose a veil?
Huh, my veil.
My
I'm
veil.
always losing those things. You have no idea. Well, darling, you're such a sweetie to return a lady's delicates, and so handsome as well.
Oh my gosh.
Will I?
And since you have such a clear interest in fortune telling, let me see your hands. They look so strong. Perhaps they will make both our fortunes clear, no?
I wish something would.
Strong. Yes, yes, so delicate and flexible.
Sorry, I went to get my food. Did you? Yeah, I think so.
Good.
Oh
I
my
see a
gosh.
mysterious woman in your immediate future.
His dialogue.
Madame Lorelei winks at Gabriel knowingly.
Oh my
She
gosh.
is a dangerous one. Dark and beautiful. Ah, I see the road of your life forking. And very soon.
The blood drains from Madame Lorelei's face in an instant. Sweat beads on her upper lip.
Are you okay?
Whoa.
Oh, God. Beware. Beware.
What the hell was that?
What is it about me lately?
What the heck was that? You heard that too, right, Chad? Her voice just did the whole demon-like thing, right? I didn't mishear that, right? It just dropped in an entire... It just dropped 3 octaves, right? Yeah. Death flag. Nope. Okay. I didn't imagine it then. Okay. Let's go back to the police station. If they wrapped up the case, I don't know. There's a jogger out on the road. On the grass, I guess I should say. Now, Jim Cummings is actually the voice of the police officer here that I'm about to talk to, Officer Frick.
Got a second, officer? What can I do you for? I'm here to see Detective Mosley. He's in his office. Go on back. Has that beignet guy been by yet today? I'm starved.
I haven't seen him in a while. I don't think he's coming by here anymore.
Damn. You can't count on anything these days.
Still want to try a beignet. This is fun. This has been quite an enjoyable game so far.
Hey. Knight, I had a feeling you'd show up.
And Mosley here, he's voiced by Mark Hamill.
I hate to tell you this.
Luke Skywalker's
You're
in
out
this
of the
game.
book. The Voodoo Murders case has been closed.
I had a feeling you were going to say that, son of a bitch.
Okay, so I was going to tell you this later, but I guess I can now. LOL, I'm reading some Persona 4 Golden fanfic earlier this week, and it was so good. I like there's so much you can do. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe I'll just play more adventure games. Maybe I'll make maybe instead of Spooky Sundays, maybe I'll just make it Adventure Games Sundays. I don't know. A lot of you could argue survival horror games being adventure games anyway, with their inventory, puzzle solving, and all of that. So, I don't know. Resident Evil's not out of the realm of possibility. As in sense to that. Was it good though? What kind of fan fiction was it, ER Fields?
ask you about some stuff.
You're the right.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
The case? What case? I told you. The Voodoo Murders case is closed.
When you stream
You
games
just
like this,
close it.
also when you
It's
ask
not
chat to
solved,
vote on
is it?
dialogue options is
Oh,
neat.
it's
Same.
solved. Turns out the Chicago Mafia was trying to invade local territory, using Mississippi for drug running now that Florida's so hot. What we had here was a little resistance from local businessmen. Word came in this morning that the Chicago group is giving up and pulling out of New Orleans.
But that doesn't bring the killers to justice.
Well, the boys upstairs seem to figure it this way. Let the slime kill each other. Better the vermin we know than the Chicago vermin, I guess. The attitude in the department is that we've just been done a huge favor. Well, they're probably right.
What about the local cartel? Are you just gonna let them go?
At least they're part of us. We'll deal with them over time, always have. New Orleans is pretty clean that way, you know.
Well, that's the illusion, isn't it?
Look, I'm not totally in agreement here either, but what can I do? These guys are not about to get caught. I'm disappointed about the book, too. Next big murder case I get, I'll call you in and we'll do that one up right, okay? In fact, I could probably dig up some old cases and you could spice them up.
No, thanks. Crash is dead.
What?
Crash is
What are you
dead.
talking about? I let him go yesterday.
Yeah, and I watched him die yesterday at St. Louis Cathedral.
At the cathedral? Yes, he was trying to get a last-minute A-train ticket. Eh?
Last minute A train ticket.
I think you should go find the body at the morgue. He was killed by the voodoo cult. Crash said.
Crash said. Did he mention pink elephants, too?
Aren't you going to investigate?
Civilians. Did you actually see someone kill him?
No. Actually, I was with him when he died. Could have been poison, though.
Yeah, well, when they get the body in, they'll do a quick autopsy, standard procedure. If it's anything other than an overdose, I'll get a report. But it won't happen. I know these guys. Lock them up overnight, and they tend to overdo it the next day.
Your professionalism is astonishing.
So it was like an alternate universe that shipped you and Yukiko, Yosuke Chie, Rise Naoto, and Teddy Nanako. Not sure I feel about Teddy Nanako, though. LOL, it was set in the future, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I could see where that... Shipping anyone with Nanako is problematic, and that's saying it lightly.
There's been another murder. A professor at Tulane.
Oh, Christ, you're not gonna start this again.
Just listen. This guy's name is Hartridge. He was a professor in African studies at Tulane. Yesterday, I went to see him about the Voodoo Murders case. He agreed to do some research for me. He calls me up this morning, tells me he's onto something big. And when I get over there, the guy's dead.
You know, you're really getting your ass in a sling over this thing, Knight.
It's not about me. Look, Hartridge's death looked just like Crash's. I'm telling you, they were both murdered. And by the same people who did the Voodoo murders.
Did either Crash or this new guy have their hearts ripped out?
No.
Then there's nothing to link either to the Voodoo Murders MO. Besides that, the case is closed, Knight. If the coroner's report asks for a homicide investigation on either of these guys, fine. But it's not going to be related to the Voodoo Murders case unless
Voodoo
we
Murders.
find damn good reason to do so.
But I'm the link to the Voodoo Murders case, don't you see?
Look, if I were you, I wouldn't repeat that to anyone. If I weren't an old friend of yours, I might take you seriously and lock you up. As it is, maybe you should start keeping your mouth shut. Not involve other people with this shit if you think it's so dangerous.
How can I convince you to reopen the case?
Look, the department's not interested.
So, couldn't you make them interested?
With what? I've got 7 bodies and still no leads. The voodoo angle's worthless. And besides, these people aren't hurting anybody but out-of-town drug dealers and hitmen.
The voodoo stuff is not worthless. It's the key to the whole thing.
It really does sound like Tim Curry at some points in this,
You want me
instead
to
of a
reopen
guy
this
from
case to
Louisiana.
prove what you just said?
What do you mean?
You need to prove there's a legitimate voodoo cult in New Orleans. Prove that they're a threat. Get me a lead on the call.
Fine, Mosley. Fine. Have it your way. So, I guess now would be a good time as any to present my evidence. Exhibit A, the scales.
I have these 2 snake scales. One's from the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain. The other's from a snake in the Voodoo Museum on Ursulines and Charters. Is this
True
common?
that, big bro. You
Do they
gotta
all look alike?
step in and say
Not at
no,
all.
since Teddy literally hits
They're
on
both
any and all
constrictor
females in the game
scales,
itself.
and
Yep.
the coloring is the same. A python's coloring is quite individualistic.
A python?
That's right. Hardly an indigenous snake to Louisiana. Somehow, some way, the Voodoo Museum's python was at the scene of the Lake Pontchartrain murder.
Well, I'd call that a lead, all right. Certainly suggests certain lines of inquiry at the museum. Not bad work, Knight. Whether or not the museum's involved with a legitimate voodoo cult...
That background animation's actually really good. Adds a lot of realism to the game.
It's a newspaper.
Exhibit B, the museum paper clipping.
This is a newspaper clipping about a murder committed in 1810.
That murder is an exact match of the voodoo murders, right down to the marks around the bodies.
This does sound like the same M.O.
1810? 1810. They killed then, they're killing now. Isn't that proof that they're likely to kill again? That they are a threat?
Sure. If there is a voodoo cult, they're a threat.
Exhibit C, the notes.
This is the
From the
go-to of.
Exhibit C, the notes
This is the last.
from the professor. I love games
Take
with
a
little
look at these
details
notes.
added in me too.
They're from Professor Hartridge at Tulane University.
Yeah? What about them?
They confirm that the pattern from the murders is of African origin.
This is interesting, if true. But how do you know he had the right pattern?
Exhibit D, the tattoo of Crash. The tattoo Crash had.
I took this tracing from a tattoo on Crash's chest. It's related to the underworld voodoo cult.
Yeah? What makes you think that?
It's what Crash said just before he died.
He was probably hallucinating from the drugs he OD'd on. Probably got that in the Navy or something.
No, I'm sure it's related. It's a snake seed. And even if it were a signal of some sort, that doesn't prove that the murders were done by a legit voodoo cult.
Yeah, you're right. You right. Exhibit D, or whatever letter we're up to now. This.
You know those marks you
Markings.
found around the murder victims? This is a reconstruction of the whole pattern.
What makes you think this is an accurate reconstruction?
Well, I borrowed the partial patterns from your police file and did my own tracing of the pattern at Lake Pontchartrain. An architectural artist reconstructed it for me from the partials.
Really? So that's what Hartridge used, huh? I guess his analysis is on target then. Okay, the murders were committed by a legitimate voodoo cult. You proved your point.
Just like how casual he says that.
I'll reopen the case. I hate to admit it, but you've done some pretty good detective work here tonight.
Well, you know what they say. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery.
Don't be a
Well,
don't be a brown noser.
Point taken. Glad I could inspire you. I'll check around the department, but I have a feeling I'm on my own. In fact, I better lock up this office just in case I step on a few toes. Come on.
Mosley looks like he has quite a day the way he's walking. Oh, look, one of my friends, Mr. Westside, looks like he's playing Valheim. I just bought that game last night, and I played it for 3 hours. And, I'm really enjoying it.
Low and let me handle this.
Yeah, fine.
I like the music. Yeah, me too. The music in this is actually really good. Now wonder what should we do next? Should probably leave. I think that's all we can do today.
You might want to open up.
It's getting late. Gabriel decides to go home for the day.
Oh. Somebody's calling. Busy signal.
Dang!
Oh, the dream again. And now the dream's all starting to make sense. Okay. Still not sure why he's hanging there, though. Day 6. And then the night became as day. I glimpsed nature's reddish claw. The face of fear looked back at me as I gazed into the maw. Ah! Oh, Jesus! Okay, you gotta give me a little bit more of a warning than that, game. It'd be the rope symbol as a snake strangling him, I don't know.
Gabriel?
I see it, Grace. Hold on.
There's no one in the shop, and I know there's no one in back. It's okay.
Okay? Gabriel, that thing is still barely alive. How could someone do this?
Sorry, guys.
Maybe.
I didn't...
God, don't even start. We should call the police.
Sorry, guys, I didn't expect that.
Take care of it.
This
But
game's
Gabriel-
rated T. What the hell, game?
Why don't you go get some coffee? I'll have it all cleaned up before you get back.
They know where you live now.
It's gonna be fine. Now go on.
Later.
Are you sure you don't want to go home? I could close the shop today.
No. I'd rather keep busy. I'll be fine. At least that creepy guy is gone. Oh. Not that they aren't still watching.
Yeah, I think it's time to save. That's probably what we should do.
Gabriel!
I see it. Stay back.
Whoa, what was this? Okay.
Special delivery, it seems.
Your game, stop giving me a heart attack.
It's just an envelope.
I can see that.
Let's read the paper.
Times-Picayune, dated the 23rd of June, 1993.
I like the narrator too. I love this kind of...
About Saint Jean's Eve. It
I love this
discusses the
particular
day's
accent.
Catholic roots and its adoption by voodoo devotees. In the early to mid-1800s, Saint Jean's Eve was celebrated with elaborate voodoo gatherings at Lake Pontchartrain, Bayou Saint Jean, and other sites outside the city. These days, the day is commemorated commercially in some of the local shops, and a few churches still hold a St. John's Eve Mass. Despite his better judgment, Gabriel reads his horoscope. Today you will either die or your life will change forever.
Sure, why not? It is St. John's Eve. They'll be out tonight for sure. But where?
Oh, man, the suspense is killing me. I gotta know what happens.
This is the last.
Okay, but what was in the envelope?
Gabriel opens the envelope and finds a note from Mosley and a small brass key. Mosley's note says,
Gabe, I have to go underground with this thing. It runs wide and deep throughout the department and the city board. I'm already being watched. It was suggested I take vacation time, so I am, at least as far as they know. Try to keep out of this. It's too hot for a rookie. Just in case, I'm sending you my office key. You might find some useful things there. P.S. I think this note will look great in the book. Don't you? Make sure you save it.
the note is signed, Detective Mosley.
Okay. By the by, this will be uploaded onto my YouTube channel if you popped into the stream late, or, you know, you just want to see what you missed, so no worries there. Just throwing that out there if you were so inclined. So just bear with me, please. Let me think about what we need to do. Okay.
Will you do me a favor?
What?
Use your paints to copy this snake tattoo onto my chest.
Now, why on earth would you want me to do that?
I'm going to a party tonight. Costume, you know.
You don't say. I guess you're going with Maya.
Yeah, that's right.
And why should I help you out? We don't even like Maya.
Wow, that is kind of a jerk option. What do you guys think I should say here? None of these options are particularly nice, are they? What should I say, do you think? Any ideas? Jealous. Okay. Okay, we'll do jealous.
Well, if you're jealous about my feelings for her...
You know that's not it. I just think, as your friend, that she's trouble.
It's perfectly understandable. I know you have certain feelings for me, quite naturally.
Me? I would rather be hung by my hair over a bed of scorpions.
I know it must be hard having...
It's not that I like you or anything, Babaka.
Avoid hearing about it, seeing it day by day.
Fine, I'll do it. Just shut up. Can we at least go in the back?
Sure, but could you say that one more time and pout your lips more?
Ugh.
Go to horny jail, Gabriel. I'm going to bonk you to horny jail myself.
What did I say?
What didn't you say?
All right, let's go. The shirt, please.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment.
Now.
Oh my god.
Hold still.
Maybe you'd like to tie me up?
Quit it.
One more remark, and I'm leaving.
Okay, okay.
Done. It's just stunning.
Sorry I couldn't make it last longer.
Well, it was about what I expected from you.
Ooh. Okay. I'm okay. I'm over it. You know, if he painted it during the day and if the costume party's at night, it's just gonna get smudged over the day.
I'll be just fine. Just fix this, okay?
I'm trying, Gracie.
Can I go to the other side of the park, please? I want to go there. Let me go this way.
Hello. What can I do for you, sir? What the heck are beignets, anyway? Deep-fried sweet dough with powdered sugar on top. New Orleans donuts, sir.
What happened to the guy who used to be here?
The lucky dog guy? I took over his spot.
Interesting.
A vendor selling vignettes, and Cafe Ole has taken the lucky dog vendor's old spot.
What does anybody know what Cafe Ole is? I've heard of it, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Say, haven't I seen you before?
I get around the French Quarter. Used to be at Royal and Conti.
Royal and Conti, huh? Okay.
You say you used to be at Royal and Conti?
That's right.
Nice place.
Yeah. I always did pretty well there.
Why'd you leave Royal and Conti?
Well, the guy who used to be here, the lucky dog guy, he was my cousin Ralph. He went off to college, see, and this spot came open. I thought Jackson Square'd be a better gig, you know? Tourists and all.
Is it?
Well, no, actually.
Why don't you go back there?
Do you think? I've been kind of torn. Must be the weather, these thick clouds we've had all week. I'm just not seeing the crowds here that I expected.
Coffee and milk with steamed chicory. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Thank you for telling me, because I did not know.
I definitely think you should go back to Royal and Conti.
Sounds good, though. You're
Really?
right.
I'm glad you think so. I always liked that beat, but I thought I ought to give this a shot.
Oh, absolutely. The grass is always greener.
Exactly. You're right. I'm going back over there today.
Okay. Now, we have that key. Mosley gave us that key to his office. So something tells me we should probably go to the... Something tells me we should probably go to the police station. If I'm allowed to leave. If I'm allowed to go. There. Ah!
Hey, it's a beignet guy. He's back.
Ah. Okay, I get you. So these guys are gonna get distracted by the donuts because they're 55 minutes till bread. Heck, yeah. Okay, I got a timeout. They're Louisiana. They're the brilliance of this puzzle. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you have these cops. You need to get into the police station. But the police are obviously getting in the way. How do you get the cops out of the way? You distract them, of course. How do you distract them? With donuts. Oh my gosh. That is great. Beignet sounds so good right now. Yes, they do. I love it, though. This puzzle is just a giant cop joke. You get into where you need to go by distracting the cops with donuts. That is hilarious. He looks like he enjoys a good donut.
Grab me 3 or 4, would you?
Forget it, I'm broke.
Rats. You stay put. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, we gotta work fast. Get the key. Use the key on the door.
Gabriel could take.
Not me. I've seen how Mosley organizes stuff.
Oh, the music just got really menacing. A little bit concerned right now. Okay. Maybe we should check the drawers.
That doesn't seem to work. The desk is...
Let's look inside.
There's a tracking device in the drawer.
This tracker might come in handy.
The suit doesn't...
Sorry, just looking for a restroom.
You didn't see anything. Was that Jim Cummings playing the cop? Yes, it was. Actually, I've said that in the stream earlier. You might have dipped out for that, but... yes, it was Jim Cummings. Excuse me. And I swear they're playing Bless the Rains Down in Africa. Jim Cummings was in literally everything. They probably got him because Robbie Benson, the guy that voiced the Beast, was the voice of Prince Alex in King's Quest VI, which is another Sierra game that they made. So Sierra had connections with Disney in the 90s, so that's probably how they got into contact with Jim Cummings, because, you know, Jim Cummings is the voice of Pooh, Tigger, and Pete. Those are probably his best-known characters from Disney. Of course, I know him from, you know, he was Monterey Jack in Chippendale Rescue Rangers, because I'm of a certain age that remembers that show. So...
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his radar book to translate.
One, two, three, four.
That seems like too many...
Erase phrase.
There are no phrases to erase.
Okay, well, I'm glad I wrote this down, even though I didn't need to. Wonder what this is all about.
That seems...
2, 3, 4.
That's...
Did that do anything?
Gabriel...
Summon. Okay, I got summon out of that. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
That's...
Okay, let's see here. That's summon. Tonight. No, I don't think so. Boy, they really went all out with this one. Call Conclave tonight. I know it definitely says tonight.
If Gabriel's translation of the drum code is correct, there'll be a conclave tonight in the swamp. That's the bayou.
I see. Interesting. Creepy cult things happening in this game now. So we shall see what we shall see. Go... We've got to be missing some... There must be somewhere else we should go.
Hello, Dr. John.
Glad you could return to us, Mr. Knight.
This guy is the voice of Worf in Star Trek The Next Generation. That's Michael Dorn playing Dr. John, if you're a Star Trek fan at all.
Professor Hartridge said that in Voodoo, a small ritual coffin is called a sikke module.
Sikke module. What's this?
It's a signal device. It's a signal device for the tracker.
Okay.
Gabriel slips the signal device into the sikke module.
Can I assist you, Mr. Knight?
No, just looking.
I hate to rush you, Mr. Knight, but I am afraid I must close the museum early this evening. This is St. John's Eve, and it's getting on towards dusk. I have things I must do.
I see. No problem. I'll just
leave. Goodbye, Mr. Knight. May the spirits guard you well tonight.
This is getting spicy, guys. I don't know where this is going, but I really want to know.
I don't need to track myself.
Yes, you do. I like how he never gave the priest back his clothes. That's a fun time. Well, if there's going to be a meeting tonight at the swamp, we should probably go to the swamp. Wherever that may be. Okay, here we go. Now maybe use it on yourself?
I don't need to.
Hasn't Gabriel seen this part of the bayou before?
I don't think so.
Gabriel feels confused.
Oh, it's one of those.
I don't need.
Using that in...
I don't need to track myself.
Hasn't Gabriel seen this?
Yes, he has, because I'm backtracking.
Gabriel's head pounds.
Oh, it's one of these. Oh, jeez, okay.
This looks familiar. Damn, I'm back where I started.
Something in the bayou air is confusing Gabriel's sense of direction. He could use some less susceptible assistance.
Less susceptible assistance. Okay. Let's save.
This is the...
I still think we need to use this, though.
I don't need to track.
Using the...
Aha.
Gabriel pulls out the tracking device, hoping that the shaky module made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
All right. There's a blip. They must be here with the Seike Madule.
All right, we're on the right track, guys. There's a little blip there. So just keep going right, I guess.
Gabriel can barely focus on the LED with those drums in his head. He hopes he's reading it correctly.
Yeah, me too, narrator, me too. It's getting closer. It's getting closer.
Gabriel hopes this tracking thing...
It's bigger. It's better.
Did he just come from that direction? Or did he?
It's too much for Mr. Incredible. I think we found it. Oh, shit.
You. What are you doing here?
I was just taking a walk and...
No excuses this time, my friend.
Oh, shit. I'm dead. Deader than dead.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Well, we died. Let's try again. All right. Is it time for Willie Jr.? Hey! You're right! I didn't even think about that. Good idea. Thank you.
out the tracking device, hoping that the shaky module made it to the ritual and that this thing will work.
All right.
I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea. Let's try it. This is why I saved and saved and saved and saved.
Gabriel can barely...
Because otherwise, we would have had to do a lot more. And I would be upset. So yeah, rule number 1 with these kinds of games, save. And save often.
Gabriel hopes this tracking down Mosley and his infernal... Didn't he just come from that direction?
Go down.
When in Rome, here goes nothing.
Here we go.
Welcome, Brother Crocodile. Please join the other celebrants.
Yes, Dr. John. Brother Eagle.
But first, name the great serpent who crushes all in his coils.
Damballa.
Damballa.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Who is the destroyer of men?
Ugun Badagri.
Ogun Badagri.
You are correct, Brother Crocodile. Enjoy yourself well tonight.
Wow, okay. Full frontal nudity in a 1993 game. Alright. What the heck am I watching? Some damn fine graphics for the age.
Gabriel!
Come take a ride.
Malia.
I can smell his blood in your
No.
veins. You cannot change your destiny or ours.
No.
I will find. I will destroy.
No!
Where is your necklace now, witch hunter? Where are your pretty, pretty gems?
What was that? Oh gosh. Day 7. My last ally laid to waste, I ran towards the light. I prayed for one to change my path, to give me strength to fight. Whew! What the heck was that, guys?
Gabriel! Gabriel, wake up!
Ow, my head.
It's about time. I've been trying to wake you for hours. There's no time to lose.
I had another dream.
It wasn't a dream, believe me.
Nightmare.
Now, come on, get dressed.
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember. Something about Malia.
She's the head priestess of the Voodoo Cartel. They're responsible for the murders. They've been doing it for years.
Malia? Last night she was the leopard. Like in my dreams, Grace.
I know. Those dreams were a warning. Now come on, get dressed.
But last night, Malia changed. She became someone, something else. And then I blacked out, I think. How did I get home?
I followed you last night. I had my doubts about the Gettys. Did you know that they arrived in New Orleans in 1800? Just in time for the voodoo influx. I knew you were going to try to sneak into a ceremony last night, so...
You made it through that whole swamp without a tracker?
If you'd been left with the circle last night, I don't know what she would have done to you.
You're wrong. Malia wouldn't hurt me.
What about Tetelo?
Tetelo? They were chanting that last night. That's the name from Gunter's journal. The woman who took the talisman.
Yes. Gabriel, it's your destiny you're facing. You can't just blunder your way through this or you'll end up dead. Tetelo will be after you now. You have to call your great-uncle in Germany.
Uncle Wolfgang?
Yes. He knows more about this than we do.
Okay, I'll call him. But Malia isn't responsible for those things.
So I guess it did happen then.
It's that spirit, that Loa. It's Tetelo.
Yeah. Possession is convenient that way. Call Wolfgang, Gabriel. I'll be in the shop.
You got it. Oh man, oh man. Okay.
Gabriel got the flashlight free in the mail when he ordered a magazine subscription. It works, though. At the moment.
Guess we need to call the uncle. Well, first, what do? Save. We just keep saving. Okay, call the number.
Guten Tag. Sie haben Schloss Ritter erreicht?
This is Gabriel Knight. Can I speak to Wolfgang, please?
Ja, Herr Knight. Einen Moment, bitte.
Gabriel, it's so good to hear your voice. I had such a dream last night.
There's a good reason for that, Uncle Wolfgang. We need to talk.
Gabriel fills in Wolfgang on the events
Wolfgang.
of the previous evening.
It is even worse than I thought.
You bet it is. We have to talk about what I'm supposed to do.
Whoa, okay.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
It sounds as though you have learned much during your investigation in New Orleans. Perhaps you will fill me in when we have a chance to sit down and talk.
What do you know?
I know only what you have told me.
What can you tell me?
It was just another American city to me until I started dreaming about you. Now I feel...
Do you know?
I have not studied the subject. I have an intense dislike for them.
What can you tell me?
I'm afraid I've never...
Do you have any?
No, but...
It means goat without...
Well, let's hope we can avoid any...
Do
Okay.
you know anything?
No, Yeah, I am sure they have a temple there, and probably a very elaborate one. You should not go near it, though. Not alone.
Not alone.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
Yes. Tetelo's people wear animal masks for their rituals, don't they? It is not at all uncommon. Many occult groups are based heavily on animal totems. Animals have such pure...
This would make a really good movie, I think.
Spirituality, good or bad, is about reaching these pure levels. Aggressive and cunning like the snake.
If you remove some of the puzzles, of course.
Nurturing like the monkey. Even our family is associated with the image of a lion.
Do you know?
It is a visual. Each law has its own sign, which is used to summon it.
Have you ever heard?
Gambala is a snake. He is a Loa, a voodoo god. I see.
Do you know it? Does the name Ogun Badagri mean anything to you?
It is a voodoo lore, is it not?
Yes, a particularly nasty one, so I understand. Have you come across anything about it in your research?
He seems to be feared by most voodoo groups. I haven't come across very much specific information.
Specific information?
Do you know any?
My library contains many books on the occult and religions, and I have read about some particularly evil voodoo cults. But you, at this point, have more direct experience than I.
I love this guy's German accent, too, though.
What can you tell me about Schattenjägers?
Yes, of course. I sometimes forget how little you know of the family, Gabriel. I never understood how Heinz could allow his sons to remain ignorant. But now is not the time for that discussion. Schattenjäger is really two words in English, Gabriel. Schatten means shadow, and Jäger means hunter.
Thank you, Attack on Titan.
Hunter. Yes. Shadow hunter.
Do you know anything about Rada drums?
Rada drums?
Yes. The Gedi tribe uses drummers around the French Quarter as relay messengers to keep track of their business.
Those drums have a ceremonial use, too. It would be useful to know their code, Gabriel.
I had Grace find some information on them.
That's my boy.
Tell me about yourself.
I hope there will be time for that later, Gabriel, after this is all over. For now, we must deal with the matter at hand.
Tell me about Tetelo.
Well, from your description of the ritual last night, I'd say that Gunther's mistress, Tetelo, is now the primary Loa for the Gedi tribe. It seems she still controls them by possessing her female descendants and speaking through them. Do you remember in Gunther's journal he said that Tetelo was possessed by her father's Loa during the killings in Charleston?
I imagine they mean Charleston, South Carolina, not Charleston, West Virginia.
Much more powerful Loa than her father ever was. Probably because of the added power of the talisman.
What talisman, though?
Let's talk about the talisman.
I myself have only seen it in old sketches and paintings, and in my dreams. It was in the family for centuries before Tetelo took it. It is believed to be as old as the role of Schattenjäger itself. The talisman has genuine power. I don't know how or why, but it is so. The Schattenjägers swore to use the power for good, never for evil. For defense, not offense. Since it fell into Tetlo's hands, I'm afraid to think what the power has been used for, or what it will be used for in the future. With the talisman, Tetlo has
I see.
the only possible way to fight her
We
is
need
to
to get
regain
the,
the talisman.
we need to get the
Then
talisman.
they will at least be on more equal footing.
I see. Or just hang up on him, not even say goodbye? Alright. That's ridiculous. Alright. Let's see, what should we do next, I wonder? Should probably go to the cemetery again.
I'm going out.
Be careful.
I never noticed this here before.
An odd monument highlights one grave site. It looks vaguely reptilian.
Yeah, that's a weird flex, gotta say. Definitely a weird flex.
The plate is locked in position. The plate.
I don't think we might have... I think we might need to go talk to Wolfgang again. My house smells like bread. Oh, that's good. Very pleased to hear that. Can't leave again.
Hey,
Oh.
Need to call that guy again.
I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the... You've already...
There.
Guten Tag. Ja?
Gabriel?
Tell me...
I believe she truly loved Gunther.
Yeah, we
After
need
all,
more.
she was
Get
raised
the
to be her
bread.
father's daughter. Their religion was not a choice she made, but a duty she endured. How can she be blamed for that? The spirit she has become, that is a different matter. It is utterly evil. I am certain that the lower Tetteler bears little resemblance to the woman Tetteler was before the burning in Charleston.
Tell me...
She once was a beautiful and intelligent woman, and she probably did not deserve Gunther's betrayal. But the Tetteler we fight now is more akin to her tribe's dark gods than to anything human in nature.
Tell me...
Tell me, I hope there will be...
How can we...
We've been searching for the talisman for years, ever since we lost it. It's a terrible thing to know that something powerful that was entrusted to us is in the wrong hands. The talisman is probably buried with Tetteler's remains. That's what gives her lore so much power.
Okay.
How would we find Tetelo's remains?
Ha! We have pondered that question a long time, the Ritters. There are two probabilities. The first is that her remains are with the tribe at their current location. The other is that the remains were returned to a sacred place near the tribe's original homeland. We've tried to locate Tetteler's African homeland, but Gunther says so little in his journal about her tribe, and slaving records are practically non-existent.
Yeah, don't even
Also,
get me started on that
Tetteler's
one.
tribe was utterly destroyed in its African form in the late... As for the other idea, we had no clue as to where Tetteler's people went after fleeing Charleston. Until now.
Let's discuss the possible African homeland.
All right. Have you learned anything that might help us locate it?
I spoke with the Professor Hartridge. Unfortunately for him, he thinks the tribe's name was Agri, and that they lived near the Fon tribe in what is now called the People's Republic of Benin.
That is incredible, Gabriel. I must go research this new information in my library right now.
Wait,
This was
what should I
before
do?
the internet was a real
If
thing.
you get a chance,
So
you might look into the possibility that Tetteler's remains are somewhere in New Orleans. But don't try to broach their private areas without my assistance, Gabriel. You will make a fine Schattenjäger, but only if you are not dead.
Sure, I'll wait.
Bye then, Gabriel. And remember, if you need a place of safety, come to Schloss Ritter.
Goodbye, Uncle Wolfgang.
all right. I forgot to read the paper. Let's see what it says this time.
Today's news.
I'm just glad we're not getting any more of that
dated June 24th, 1993. There's nothing about the Voodoo murders case in the papers today. Gabriel finds a humorous tidbit under the Life is Stranger Than Fiction column. Apparently, there were reports of ghosts in the Bayou Saint Jean last night. Various people called the newspaper with stories about hearing strange noises and seeing weird lights over the swamp. Some
Clearly
folks
weather
claim
balloons.
it's the ghost of Marie Laveau. The paper relates it to similar delusions.
Or maybe like those
That
clowns that
pop up
showed up
every
5 years
Halloween.
ago and then left.
Gabriel's horoscope today reads, "Wise is the warrior who knows when to fight and when to get the hell out of dodge."
God help me, I'm actually starting to listen to this guy.
Gabriel,
Somebody's outside hammering something into the ground. I can hear them. And we're gonna save again. And we're gonna pixel hunt to try to find the exit. Hey, the button's been opened.
Gabriel hears the faint sound of breaking.
It's Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Dang, you'd think there'd be a light.
There's probably something in here that wants to eat me. What's this?
It's a lit button.
Oh, didn't want to leave. Let's try again. If I don't find anything soonish, we'll call it because it's about that time.
Mosley. Shit, I dropped my flashlight.
Huh?
Ouch, my head. What the hell was that?
There's something very evil in here, isn't there? Let's try opening that again.
There's a wallet in the drawer. It must have fallen from Mosley's jacket when the body was moved.
Rest in peace, Mosley. Let's grab the... Identity theft is not a victimless crime, guys. So we got his wallet. Let's get the hell out of here. All right. So, I think we're going to wrap this up next week. There can't be much left of the game if this score is any indication. So, I think we're going to call it now. This will be uploaded onto the YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel already, make sure that you do, because I post exclusive things on there as well. In the meantime, though, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you Wednesday when we play some more Earthbound. So thanks for watching, and I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Follow if you liked the show, and I will see you next time. Peace.